Hello. Momo, thank you for one of the stream. What's up? Biz and Haiti and Yazuma and Bronto and Saladman and Chunkass and Mangles and Birdie and Duchamp and Remind Me and Halloweenies. How you guys doing? What up? What up? Okay. Let's just get gaming. Let's just, come on. No, I just said let's just get gaming, but we're gonna get gaming right now. Hope you guys are doing well. What's up? Lazy Thursday. Dude, I had a lazy Wednesday, but I didn't enjoy it. I don't know. I was feeling weird yesterday. I did play Sandland, which I do enjoy. It was just one of those days where you feel like empty. I don't know. But today I'm streaming, so I don't feel that way. What up, Cyclops? What up, Mower Star? Yeah, we gotta kick it in the premier balls. Sometimes when I open this, I like check my save state to make sure I didn't have a run before. In the past few times, it's just been Houndoom I see, and I'm like, damn. Alright, we're going left. Ew. Why do we have 2 Pokeballs already? Calm. Body Slam is a good move. Wow, it didn't. She does not have a lot of special attack. Loafing? That's the lazy guy. This is the worst lab Pokemon ever. Wow, that was an easy one. That was a softball. Muddy Water's even strong. Like, she must have had no special attack. Like the way he fucking walks. Like an anime protag. I hate this guy forever after that one BizHawk Shuffler we did. We're gonna die to this. That Staryu had to. That Staryu was like, wait, hold on. This seed wasn't meant to be. Wait. It's like, I'm thinking of like something very specific, but I don't know if I have an example. I just have this idea in my head. It's like something went wrong in the simulation and like a programmer had to come out and end it themselves. What up, Jordan? Vote in this prediction, new prediction this time. It's like how you know. Oh, here. In like video games where like the Grim Reaper comes out because you spend too long in a place. Yeah, I played Original Sin 2 with Fox and Cade and Vesting. It was actually all streamed. I think it's on Fox and VODs, but it was pretty fun. Enjoyed it. I haven't played Baldur's Gate though. We're going middle. Orbis versus Schmirgel's awful. Got moves. Still only got 250 BST though. I have to use the two worst moves. Uh-oh. GG. What goes second there? Does Vital Throw go first there? Probably has less negative rarity. Lots of bagel. He smears that cream cheese. Oh my god, that's your house, guys. Imagine having houses. Alright, we're going left. Which means we're not going shelter. That's interesting, Gazumi. What about, so like Whirlwind goes after Focus Punch? Wheezing versus Mega Meganium. Very mid, unfortunately. Sheesh. Oh, it was the first one to crit. Oh shit. I thought that for sure killed us. We died anyway. We weren't gonna one-shot it. I'm gonna delete this prediction though, because I wasn't sure. Was the first one a crit? Why did we live? Was it that much of a damage roll? That can't be. Maybe I paused it early. I don't know. I could have just paused it early. I think damage rolls matter less at low health. But damn. This is entrapment. So he was in a good mood today, which I love. This Splunker. I was in the bathroom and then Willie, my dad's dog, barked at something, got up and like ran. And that caused Zoe to get up and like run. But she got up from laying down and immediately onto the hardwood floor. And so I just heard a bunch of like skittering. I came out and she was just splooted on the hardwood floor, so I had to help her get up. But this time there was a valid reason why she was stuck on the floor. She never got her footing, I assume, and got too excited. I love Slow King. He'd be one of my favorites if I didn't have to choose. If I chose my actual top 3, he would be one, I think. That's so sad, Birdie. There's like little geeslings. I think they're called goslings, but I don't care. Around me, and I just thought about how a cat could just easily kill all of those. And I felt bad. That's probably why they stick around lakes, so that they can run into the lake if they threat anything, because it's not like the little ones can fly away and they don't have nests. That's good, Birdie. We just a one tap overheat. Yeah, because Hyper Voice is physical anyway. I don't like baby birds being a threat to natural predators is like normal and fine, but to cats did we go second the first turn? To cats are not, they're invasive, so it's very damaging. Like those are natural predators that they've had to adapt to already, but cats are just like, they're just out there sometimes, you know, they didn't evolve or adapt to them at all. Yeah, and they don't even eat them. That's what's fucked up. A chicken kill a mouse? That's awesome. My cat brought back a couple things when I was a kid. She like ran away one time and we didn't know where she was for a week, and then she was just chilling it in our shed. We found her. And she survived for like a week and was like fine. And so we were like, I guess she's just an outdoor cat. I guess that's just what she does now. Even though we had her for years before that. Sometimes they do not even kill it. Cracked your skull? Oh my god. How's a dog do that? Just like Mortal Kombat, you were fine after the zoom in. Going left. Ampharos versus... Dude, the Trekker's not giving us fair fights today. I don't think an animal I've had ever severely injured me. Or any animal. We do have Earthquake against Ampharos, but we only have 7 attack. Okay, we belly drum here? Fuck. What of a scrum? Your cat does do that. I don't think like scratches and like bites are... Like I've been scratched and bitten, but nothing like too horrible. There was a timeline. What of Hajime? Cats will just like scratch you while you're sleeping or something. They just appear, I don't know. They're like mysterious. My dad's dog bit me, I think around 4th of July last year. I think because he was just scared of like the fireworks and I was approaching him. And I could tell he felt bad immediately after. That was like the hardest I've been bit in a while. Zoe sometimes bites my fingies when we're giving her a treat because she's too excited. That little girl. Oh, I've been rope burned by a leash before. It's not fun. Most recently, I was taking out Willie, and if you don't know, Willie is like double the size of Zoe. He's a very big dog. He's a Rottweiler English Mastiff, I think. And and the Amazon package was coming out while I was taking him outside. And I had his I had his leash around my wrist, and then I had it like wrapped around my hand once, so I could try to control him a bit while he was barking. And he fucking just like pulled so hard, and it just fucking like mashed all my fingers together, and it hurt for a while. But I've had Zoe's leash like while wearing shorts, like fucking get my what are those called? What is that muscle called? Calf. Row and middle. Tentacle versus Sableye. Wait, 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 is this a good Pokemon? We've got good moves. We've actually got crazy moves. And we're a little tanky. What up, Crypt? Oh shit, you got Sybil. Dude, look at that that cinnamon bug. Look at his eyes. I got a Bunger with a hat too. I think he's just very hattable. You psycho boosted me? Does that mean he doesn't have a move against me? No, he does. Weird. Does he not know how archetypes work? I think we run this Sableye. We're pretty slow, but we're kind of bulky and we have good moves. This'll learns a good amount of moves. And he learns them early. And our nature's helping us. Best nature we could have gotten. Damn, Fire Punch Slugma though. But Puso, is that how you say that? I'm not gonna lie. You activated my chatbot advertising view bots mode, so I was about to click on you. Yo sup. Oh, it's backwards. Well, thanks for joining the Discord and watching the stream. What up? I fixed the links on my videos too because of you. At least the ones that had the Discord link, which is the previous like 3. I swear this prediction was like 100% to 0, but I clicked yes and it's 99 to 1 now. I'm glad there was some stakes. Puss oi oi. Okay. What do you think of the gifts under Puss oi oi? Magma armor is like, I guess, you know what I mean? It's like, I guess. It gets rid of a status, but it's not one you ever see. And look at him shake that ass. If this thing had pure power, I guess it wouldn't matter because we have... If this thing had battle armor, you guys would say I was cheating. I typed in the wrong armor. That's the thing about this guy, he doesn't even... Contact moves can't even hit us. We don't have contact abilities because we don't have contact moves. That's the first 60-40 split sub redeemed. Also, you should do a starter because I don't have any. Yeah, this is this tracker is actually really sick for the... I used to do this without that tracker and it's like I can't even imagine going back. Yo, Hajime. What the hell? Thank you. Thank you so much, Hajime. Is this... Damn. Guys, just a level 8 Porygon. And I'm gonna stick with... Meteor Mash. I gotta stick with what we know. You just get tempted, you know? Monster Mash. We'll just get the first 3-4 items. Since this guy's slow and we could just die to a level 8 Porygon. You just get a heal though. Berry juice. What if I give this? No, we can't die in the first battle. Everybody's putting us to sleep. Oh gosh. Spore Zap Cannon. At least we're not paralyzed. But what a dickhead. God, this guy's a dickhead. Thank you, Hajime. I appreciate that. What a banger. I accidentally closed the page, which I shouldn't have. Please miss the rest of your Zap Cannons. The Brink of Man. Resident Sleeper. Yeah. Damn, a perfect heal. That's actually crazy. And he's trying to clamp me? This guy's a fucker. I'll say it. Oh gosh. We gotta minimize. Fucking hell, dude. Stop. Spore's so annoying. We gotta minimize here. Oh gosh. He's out of Zap Cannon. God damn it! I'm gonna have to use both my potions against this fucker. How's he hitting Clamp? How's he hitting it? He was. Wake up! Okay, use the potion. Another perfect potion. But this time it wastes a turn. Please dodge Spore. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. God damn it. He's gonna run out of PP and then explode. But if he explodes, like, it's good for us because we're ghosts. We gotta find another Pokemon after this. We're just getting chipped away. This is so annoying. How is Clamp hitting? It's 75 accuracy and we have 4 evasion up. Yeah, fuck you. Please paralyze it. Please, God. Okay. Sure. God damn it. We might be dead. Why did he double Spore? Is he out of Clam? Oh, he's just being a cockhead now. With game in depth. Okay, we need this health. Vice grip. I don't think we learned this. I think we keep minimize. It kind of clutched us out here. We still have minimize for this guy, so we could still be good. Yeah. He was clenching his fist, training up. Dude, more biting. Okay, we made it out. We used both the potions, but we did it. Hi, puppy. True. Silly chunt, Marbury. That was not very silly. Okay, Joel? Yo, thank you, Chunk Ass.
I got to give a banger too for the fans.
See, what's nice about my new setup is that even though these are both video game songs, I've had trouble with Final Fantasy music a lot and Metropolis Street Racer on the playlist, so I haven't had them in forever. But now we can play them without any copyright on YouTube. Yeah, I got rid of Hotline Miami. Ooh, that did 10 damage. Ooh, that did 11 damage. Put it monolith. Somebody wasn't here a second ago. Leo, this is that devil that killed us. This is Sonic R music. It literally is. Rock throw? I don't think. Let me see if rock gives us any huge advantage. I don't think it does. We have 2 times 2. Latias, Latias. It does get rid of that, but I don't think it helps. We're still not gonna rock throw it. You know what I mean? It's gonna happen after this song that somebody paid for. A puppy dog. That's my puppy dog. She might have to go out, even though we just went out an hour ago. Okay, we made it out of another fight. I love you, puppy. I love you. Thank you. Chunk ass. Appreciate it. Yeah. My ear's so itchy. Dude, Thunderbolt is carrying us. I don't think I've used Psychic yet. Let's go. I'm gonna side chick here. Okay, we're gonna move next level. Silly Chunt McFly. I really don't like the gameplay of healing after every battle, but even in my rule set that I'm gonna make, you can do that after or on the first route, I think. Thank you. I've spent a lot of time on the playlist. It's nice that people like it. You alright? What's cool about this Sableye is that I don't know if he like is insane enough to beat the game with, but he could be good enough to get to the safari with. You know what I mean? He's not gonna get crit super effective, so we can kind of coast on that. Plus he's pretty tanky. And then we could find something cool in the safari zone if we get there. Yeah, our nature is helping us out a lot. Moonblast. Not in this gen. Hydro Pump. Shit. Sure. Doesn't really help against Latios or Latios, but what does? What up, Sammy? Our moveset's actually pretty crazy. It's weird because if I had this moveset in survival, I'd be like, ugh, ugh. Why do we keep getting these moves? Foresight brick break. I probably deserve it. I use this scrappy close combat Flamigo against enough gold dangos to one-shot them. Yeah, Thunderbolt Psychic is not bad. Thunderbolts would be good in survival. But I would be like, we just need a little more PP the whole time. Because cut would not add anything to this Pokemon. It would be truly a waste of a move. There's a Shuckle in here too. All the cool pivots when we already got something. Story of my goddamn. Lepaberry, okay. That could be useful in a gym scenario. It does have lab attack at 17. It has like barely passing lab attack. All right, now we go fight Gary. And then Brock, if we get that far. I'm such a good girl. You see her? No. I don't think I got the hidden item. Gotta remember to get that on my way. Imagine this thing with like thick fat and it just like adds more type favorability. Oops, Salty Fox. Like it already dominates in type favorability. Like 3 immunities and no weaknesses. But imagine it had more resistances. We blasted that Chikorita. Fighting this guy when you have the level advantage is like, you know, it's like it's my turn. Alright, time for a Brock prediction. We're already at Brock. It took us so long to get to Brock. Well, we're not at Brock, but we're going to his gym. Badge 1. 5-minute prediction, so you guys have time. Get her Fire Blast and Thunderbolt. How you doing, Corduroy? Hi, puppy. You okay? Might have to take her out after Brock. She's been getting some like steroids. Apparently they make her drink and eat more, so she's had to go outside more, I think. Hi, puppy. You okay? I love you. Oh, we did get it. Oh, I just got it. Remember. All right, get your predictions in, final predictions in, because I'm gonna end it so we can enter. But last chance. All right, I'm ending it. You guys are really strong believers. I appreciate that, but what the, well, you guys give the doubters a lot of money. I think. Overall, in ad infinitum, in what, like a trend. Do you hear me? No, no, that is not good. God damn. We're gonna die to this thing. Alright, I believe you. I don't know if we can beat Brock with half health and paralyzed. Not looking good, guys. I'm gonna tell you this now, it's not looking favorable. We took 19 damage from the first Pokemon. Damn, Clifford fucking bringing the heat. I did more damage than Pedal Dance did, and we had 46 special defense. What the hell? All right, I gotta take out Zoe. I'm gonna be back, and then more Pokemon. So BRB. What up? Thank you guys for waiting.
No Savachir Mukshomux DMRKS Yeehaw.
What up, D-Hex and Maz? Nosa, what up? Think of the 55 months. I appreciate ya. What up? Yeah, we got paralyzed. Yeah, my bell's yapping. I know how that feels. Coin flip, tails. Hi, Zoe. Oh, hi. Hi. What though? I don't got anything. I don't know what you want. The decoder. We're going left. Sunkern versus Ariados. Can we beat a Sunkern? This is Nosa. We're intimidated? No shot am I intimidated by a Sunkern. Dude, intimidate makes this worse because I was gonna smog, but now we're intimidated. Smog was gonna be 60. I think we still do it. Because Hydro Cannon is 75. It probably does more. It's 2-turn. That looks like it did more than 5, which is what Nightshade would do. I think now we rolling kick for the flinch. Wait, that didn't do as much. Why didn't that do as much? We did it. We got him. I feel like Smog and Roller Kick should have done the same amount of damage. Dugong, that's a potential Pokemon. Not Sudowoodo though. Dude, I watch Foxen play Fortnite with all this avatar shit and I get jealous. I just want Korra though. Waiting till I get paid though. I think it's like till later this month. I want to buy the battle pass and I'll get paid. But I really just want it for Korra. So whenever I inevitably play again, I can play as Korra. Let's see what's out here waiting for us. Oh, who people avatar. Led said it was bad at first. And he was like, oh no, but then he said it was great. So I don't know what changes, but Led was worried that it was bad, and then he liked it. It's a potential guy, I guess. I don't really know how you make that game bad. Okay, we just catch this flag on. Doesn't toss us whatever. I want this, but we're gonna die. Shit, dude. Why didn't he just get caught? Metal shit. Yeah, that was weird. I think it came out today or something. Did you change your name, Hajime? It was like Hajime no farmer or something. Framing. Yeah, I get there. I'm dyslexic. No farting. Guy's getting this prediction right, meow. Oh. Put him a mileage. Puppy. That's my puppy. That's my pretty girl. We're going left. fighting a Mudkip with a Lickitung. Oh, there was a rival prediction or redemption. Oh, that was 2 minutes ago. $19 attack? What the hell? Am I gonna run a Lickitung? Thank you for being a friend.
Careful and look out for that _strong Pokemon _.
What up, Led? Thank you for the 71 months. Led, how do you like Endless Ocean? Did you play any more of it? Chunkass was reading shit and is scared. But I know you were scared. So how far are you in Sandland? Because I got 4 vehicles now. Led, you gotta do the command. Come. I gotta do math for Fury Swipes. That's 34. And then you add another one. And it's like 52 base. So it could do more than Brick Break if it does more than 2. Fuck. Okay. I didn't watch out, Led. I don't think Corduroy's a believer. You can't find Raptor Steel? Do you want help? Do you know that one Junker town? Alright, I'll believe even though you don't. In the Junker town, there's a guy who can make materials. And I think he can make Raptor Steel with like Raptor scales and like iron or something. So you can just make Raptor Steel from that guy. He didn't offer. Shit on. Maybe you're just not far enough. Maybe you need to do a couple more quests or side quests, I don't know. What's it for? So you went into the ship already and got the jump bot? I'll just trade you some. That's where I got mine, is from that guy. You can maybe find it in treasure chests. But that guy should be able to make it. I don't know. It's like the guy when you come into the town, he's like to the right in that alley. That's where I got some. But I think you can just find it in chests. We're going left. Lissy, Chansey, Tropius. Wow. Wish I had Blissey. This is lead. Lead probably loves this Pokemon. This is one of those bad Pokemon. Inflicting damage is the key to victory. Thank you. Let's put you back to sleep, bud. No, no, no. This is something that would happen to me and I'd be pissed off. But my sing can't miss. What a flint. It is glowing. Minimize, wow. No, no, no. I wish that EXP was on somebody I was gonna use. Why doesn't Tropius take up a ton of space like Gyarados? Thinks is a Mon. Oh, I gotta drink some energy. So don't start yawning. The rules behind catching Pokemon are you can catch one Pokemon per route. The Pokemon you catch, you have to switch to. And if they have an illegal ability, you have to catch a different Pokemon. I also can't catch Pokemon with 600 BST or more. And I can't catch them if they're 4 levels or more than 4 levels above me. Wow, Taylor. War Turtle we could catch. The Tench. Don't really like evolution mons in this rule set, but this old man scrolls so slowly through his inventory. Yeah, we'll be Chihuahua friendly. Deployed. Their evolution is random, but it's of similar strength and same type. So if a Magnemite evolved, it couldn't become a Magneton. It can't become the same in the family, but it would become something around Magneton's BST and either electric or steel type. So it could become like a Raichu or maybe like a Skarmory. Pet Rock? Yeah, I guess so. I think I want to try Dusclops. Strom. Is it a new dog or is it an old dog? Okay. Happy birthday. Looking for the level 8 Cyclops or the 4th Pokemon. Dusclops. On Cyclops. But he is a Cyclops. Charmeleon. Leveled up. Tropius looks like ET. We found everything else level 8, but not Dusclops. Here we go. He's got Trace, which could be good for scouting. God. Bind is not good. Bad move. Tail Whip is not good. Tri Attack is good. Jesus Christ. These Pokemon don't want me, man. A puppy dog, okay? They're definitely more useful than not having a move, but this is almost good. What a tie. We had a Sableye that got to Brock. Guy's got too much health, maybe? The PB is the last run command before Sabrina, or Erica? I don't know. Oh my god, Pikachu. I have to edit the PB command so it gives different PBs for different games. But it's just the last run, so. There's not shit in this seed. Yeah, the double battle. Yeah. Haunted with my own mistakes. Do you think the next two Pokemon will be one that I want to switch to? There was a Jinx we could catch and a Hitmonchan, but I'd like something with more oomph. Thank you. I put a lot of work into my emotes. Yeah, his stats aren't that bad, but I just don't like running only try attack. I feel kind of self-conscious if I use my emotes in other people's chats, because I already have like the check mark, so I'm just like, look at me. But I love when other people use them. I'll use other people's emotes so it doesn't look as narcissistic. But I earned those emotes and I made them, so I should use them proudly. I don't know. Fear of seeming ingenuine stops me from using my emotes in non-friends chats too much. Oh, that's the guy we want. Volt Absorb. Oh fuck, I don't have any Pokeballs. Fuck. We gotta get that guy again. Tri-Tech is like, it is a decent move, but it is like way cooler than it looks way cooler than it actually is, because it's just a normal move. Alright, Porygon, let's show up again, huh? There you go. Poison Sting. This is a Spelunker. I always have high hopes for Porygon. Well, mostly Porygon Z, but Porygon 2 is the Porygon Z of this game. We could work with this, I guess. We'll work with this, I guess. Squircles is very jazzy and poppin'. It's nice to have 31 defense because we're only weak to physical moves. We just need moves ourselves. Ooh. Ooh. Goodbye, stranger. It's been nice. New prediction. PP Max. Okay. The thing about PP Maxes is that do you save them for the second Pokemon? Yes. During Falkner, his ace is sometimes equal or higher to your level. Most of the time, I would say. The only reason why this is a harder start is because there's less trainers before the first gym. So the trainers, like, there's only 5, and they start off higher level. Where in Heart Gold, there's 4 outside of Bellsprout Tower, and then there's like 6 in there. So there's a lot more trainers, but you kind of end up the same level at the gym. But there is a dungeon before the gym, so it does add a little different flavor, but generally it's easier to get a run started in that game, I guess. We're going left. Eggs versus Cyndaquil. Alright, well this eggs might just have enough to get out. This guy put all of his eggs in one basket. The special attack Dragon Claw basket. Ah, shit. New prediction. Shell armor eggs. W9. Well, there's a rival redeem. I won't forget it this time. Kozuma. Yeah, pretty bad typing. I'm trying to walk here now, so there's less waiting in the lab when the for the prediction. We're going left. Damn, there's so many Pokemon on the table that we just can't even interact with today. Instead we get fucking Natu. We can name this Chonkass for donating earlier. Wow. Wow. These are all perished. Fell for my song. Oof. That didn't do enough damage. I'm gonna say it. God, I hate moves that nerf your attack for using them. We did not beat the rival. Shot. Don't worry, you can get your points back. Pitcher berry's a good berry to start with. Yeah, I'm supposed to walk now for the prediction. Bro, it's kind of hot in my room. My dad turned on the AC for a couple days and then turned it off because it was cool. Now no more. My room doesn't get a lot of air in it. What the hell? There's like a 60% chance to rain for 10 days in a row after today. Going left. Arcanine versus Gligar. We can name this Hajime. For donating a song earlier. Zap cannon, go. Good Gucci. Alright, we're gonna win this. We are given the opportunity to win, and we will. The Great KAIZO being that big on the trigger makes sense. But why isn't Tropius that big if Gyarados is? Magnet. Yo, what up, Mom? Hey, wait. One left. Matang versus Shuppet. But why is it small and the other are huge? Yeah, I would love exploring caves. Guys, watch this. Uh-oh. What does it want to do? Shit. Yeah, we got fricked up. That was our 200th run. Max Repel. That could be useful if you get out of the lab. Guys, you should bet believe because we're gonna see a Torkoal in the lab. I just know it. Why am I so tired today? Need more awake juice. Ekleon. Chuckle. Ooh. That's the wrong guy I said. That's the wrong one I said. Yeah, literally he's just copying me. There's no rocks in this game. Oof. I did not do enough damage. God damn it. We didn't get out with my guy. What the hell? That was our one favorite we're gonna see in 300 seeds. And Shuckle just beat him like that with Zap Cannon. Imagine. And just being so heartless. Bro, why am I so tired? My like eyes are starting to get heavy. I feel like I slept in today a little bit. If you account for me having to take out Zoe in the middle of my sleep, but that's like every day. I don't even like feel that exhausted. My eyes are just heavy. Guys, nobody's not know what, you dolts. Nobody's allowed to leave. Nobody voted no. I tried to warn him. Ugh, I don't like overheat here. Wait, it did a different kiss? Are we just kissing each other? Damn it. Yeah, it's nice having absorb. Hey, Chunk Ash. Appreciate ya. These things were made to be married. I meant to go to Sweet Kiss, but it's not like we're waking up anyway. Youch! Oh, somebody voted no. See, somebody did vote no. But it didn't show up until I selected it. That's why I don't cancel those bets. I pay them out. Because sometimes they're not accurate. Ooh. 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 Always up. Fighting Weeping Bell with nope. Fight Weeping Bell with the Zoomer. Extrasensory moment. Ouch. Hi, puppy. Go out. The ads just played. Up cosmetic. We're in the lab. There's no run. Hi, puppy. Okay. Good girl. Got water. Any water? Walking does help the timing more on the lab. Going left. No, that's the Torkoal. That's the Torkoal. There he is. This thing's got insane attack. What the hell? And the defense drop. Ooch. You tried to end this run, Smoochum, but guess what? Explosion? No. I know this fucker is slow. I know. But we gotta run him. He's got 34 attack. This thing is gonna die. It cannot outspeed anything. He's got 34 attack. And he's my turtle guy. Don't. We're gonna live. See? Go, turtle, go. These are like real turtle stats. If they were a snapping turtle. This is the stat spread of this guy. The alligator snapping turtle. Golem. We're linked. Is Flying Imp a new Minecraft enemy? Oh, Splunky 2. You can do that? Wait, this is a goal that old man caught. Good thing I'm damp in this harsh heat. Am I right? Put Dawn and Stray. Puppy dog. Give it the 7 streak. Alright, here we go. Wait, let me try to get one more item. I'm not going in any other grass, but this grass only requires 3 steps, and we've already getting punished for it. The 3 steps was too much. The 3 steps did not kill us yet. The 3 more steps could. Okay, we don't need a burn heal. We're at Torkoal. But sure. Okay. Here we go, moment of truth. Secret power is crazy. Here goes nothing. No, my accuracy. I can't see. Fuck. Been catching up on like the 50 VODs. That's pretty cool. No, dude. One accuracy drop isn't enough to miss twice out of 3. I hate this game. Alright, it's always bugging me. She's gonna go out again. She doesn't care that she was just out an hour ago. I'm gonna take her out real quick. She's been quicker, so it won't be too long. But I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate your patronage. Tails.
Thank you, seriously.
Nintendo 63.
But thank you for the 63 months. I appreciate you. You can hold your vote. Yeah, this soundtrack goes in. Alright. Going left. Corsola versus Sea King. Why does Corsola move like that? Yeah, they're grooming out here. Get this crit Giga Drain, please. I guess not. I guess you don't care about living. Corlin sit. Good luck on your studies. Chud. CP Max again. Well, we've seen the 2 favorite Pokemon, so what if we have a day where we see all 3? That would be the blessed day. I feel like Poliwrath is the Pokemon we see the least favorite. Going left. Burt versus Alakazam. This is a very good stats with no physical moves. Doesn't learn Tending till 16. I guess every Pokemon does have an item. What a shame this Alakazam didn't have an attacking move. Alright, new prediction. No. Nice, Kazuma. Dude, I've been wanting to play DK64 Rando again. But Led never wants to play. I ask him like every day and he says, stop messaging me. Nobody would believe. Oh, that's probably safe. Pelican versus Rinkingler. Speed boost. Pretty decent Kingler. Yeah, this game is something, huh? Prediction now. Go. Oh shit, I didn't walk, so the timing's off. Spiro. There could be a Polyrath in these two balls, you don't know. You never know. I know that there isn't, but you guys don't know. See, I told you. This is why is this Blissey bad? Blisseys aren't supposed to be bad. Oh, I have bright powder. Hold on. I didn't mean it to stay in hyperspeed, but it's kind of nice. Bro, how do people play on this shit? How do I change the speed? Is it faster? No, it's fine now. Wait, is it? There. Wait, it doesn't have Serene Grace anymore? This is almost a good mon. It has sketch. It just doesn't have any defense and the attacks aren't good enough. Yeah, its HP is crazy. I hate Pokemon with this much HP. It's not even a cannon, it's like a... It's like a slingshot. With like linked. I don't think this Blissey could win. She's got 8 defense. I think I have to fix the sound. Learned how to fix it last time this happened. We could run it if I don't find anything, but because Sketch is good. I guess Takedown would have been pretty good with all my health. I'm gonna catch a Scyther. She does have some things going on. But I'd rather run a bad Scyther than a bad Blissey. This is so boring. Scyther's so epic. I mean, I'd run the Blissey if it was better. See, look at this guy. Huh? Look at him. I hate that he's forced to evolve, but... This guy's at good speed. If you die in the lab, it's over. Doesn't matter if the game says you win the battle. Which I think Gary even says that you lost, so. We're not getting as far as him before 30. That would be awesome, though. I wanted to go one more to the left This is fine. We don't need those items. Imprisoning me. Look at this. Oh. I know Blissey would have survived that, but would she have survived 2? No. New prediction. I know that Pokemon with a lot of health are better in this challenge, but I just still don't like them. They still make heals so bad. Got to walk. Fighting a Latios with a Bellsprout. Why does this guy have a good moveset? It wasn't a bad Blissey. I think running it would have been okay. I don't like running things with less than like 15 in an attack stat. And it also like just had no defense, so any strong fighting move would have chunked it big. Put up C5. It just wasn't hype enough for me to run a Blissey. Yeah, I did not get the Serene Grace on the reload, which I forgot could happen. I do feel like I could replace Scyther with like Blastoise, just because he's like forced to evolve at 30. It's kind of lame. If I think for the 90 streak, Appreciate ya. And it would be nice having both turtles to pick from. I have not removed Scyther once in the 3 years of my favorites. I'm just saying it's a little lame in Heart Gold or in Fire Red that he is forced to evolve instead of it being a choice. It is going quickly. Blaziken? Fighting an Umbreon with, oh my god, the guy I was just talking about. Oh gosh. Rip. Rip Turtle. I do think Scyther's an okay pick in Heart Gold. Because not only can he evolve earlier, but he could also not evolve. If you don't want him to. You have to get lucky for him to evolve, but it gives you more choice. They're pretty whack. I just have him as a favorite because he's literally my favorite Pokemon. Scissors, cool, but not on the same level to me. And I know that's not the majority thinking. Guys, get the prediction in now. Gotta defeat a Trico with a Mankey. I like Cleaver more. I don't know how much of it is out of spite, but I do think he's really cool. Because Scissor, like, I feel like takes the spotlight away from Scyther, especially because he got like a mega and everyone likes him more and he's more viable. So giving another evolution to Scyther kind of gives the spotlight back to Scyther a bit. And I feel like Cleaver is more like Scyther coded. And his shiny is like one of my favorite shinies. I think Rockbug is really strong. I don't think you should sleep on Rockbug. Well, like when they gave Scyther another Evo, it was like they acknowledged my boy instead of forgetting about him. I hate it when in Pokemon Unite, when you choose Scyther in like the menu, it's all Scissor, even though you can stay Scyther in that game. I've not once played Scissor in that game. New prediction. I like want to change my favorite from Scyther to Blastoise, but I feel like if I saw a Scyther in the lab, I'd be sad. And we didn't get to pick him. Put up Star Soldier. Or get your money in. Everyone put your money in the bag. Fighting a Reggie Ice for the Dusclops. Let's go, C5. Thank you for your money. This Dusclops could do nothing to himself. Save Revenge? Last burn? He's just slower. Damn. What a blink. Going good. We had one good run, but we've kind of been stuck for a while. I gotta do the die prediction. Here's your dice. Oh, I don't have to walk because there's no prediction. I'm a doy. There's only one snake eye. Snake Eyes is not two. Arcanine versus Magikarp. Wow. This is gonna do really well. We went first? Why? What? It's throwing. How are we faster? How did we win? He's legal. Huge power is legal on less than or 11 BST if you're unevolved. Thank you for believing in him. Yo, Corlin's it. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The new 60-40 split subs. Thank you. Somebody only put 1 point on 5, so if you don't want them to get all the money,
X for subbing.
then you guys should spite them.
.us.
Magi hype.
Magi hype. Corlin said, think with the tier 3 61 months. Appreciate ya. It's a 6-sided die. Alright, here we go. 6. No, you cannot. What up, Suki? Let me fucking go catch Pokemon. Yeah, I like 2-sided die. Can't escape. I'm unaffected by fissure. This Raticate hates me. Kangaskhan, we could try. Goodbye, fish. Go to grape soda. Rest in peace, fish. New prediction. If it was still level 8, I would have tried catching it, but I feel like we had a higher chance to run, maybe. Rip Van Fish. Masquerain versus Ditto. What a great fight this is. Oh my goodness. Can we just leave? Bro, he wants me to die to my own cake. How are we hitting these? I never hit evasion. Why is he cheesing me out? I'll cheese you out, bitch. Okay. Does he have no guard? You can use band moves in the lab. See? I think he must have had no guard. No way every one of those moves hits. Wait, isn't no guard's not even a Gen 3 ability, is it? How did all those moves hit? They weren't even perfect accuracies to begin with. Yo, what up, Mango? Thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate that. No, he does not have perfect accuracy. Yo, Splunker. Thank you for the 5 subs. What the hell? Thank you guys so much. You know, never mind, I don't want to say it. Yeah, thank you for the 60-40 gift subs. Help support me even more now. Shell armor is bombed. This guy's illegal. Womp. Why did that do so much damage? Nidoqueen. Whoa. Protect. These a move? Oh. Horror song. What do you keep thinking there's like an item over here to get? You guys know that there's new hype training modes? I think today. My strength checks. I'm trying to beat the game with strength. A secret room. Sounds crazy. Is the only thing on this route a Nidoqueen? This is Nidoqueen too. We could try Nidoqueen. Doesn't learn any moves, so it'd have to be good. Already, out the gate. Out the water. I also just hate that route for catching. Hit it. Thought it was running away again. I swear they never use Will-O-Wisp. I never see it in Ironmon. What up, Dexius? I'm hoping they buff Kimberly pretty well next patch. I feel like I didn't see Will-O-Wisp when I was playing Survival Ironmon either. No. Not your finger. Tauros is like if you turned Pillow Swine inside out. It's probably better the other way around, but Pillow Swine's like if you turn Tauros inside out. One of those reversible toys. I don't like the. I don't have a preference. Can we get to level 6? Please. I'm in level 8. You know, when I first used the speed up mod on like the tracker, it felt really weird, but now it feels so normal. It really shouldn't take that long for the Pokemon to slide in this game. Sorry about your gaming limbs. Level 8 minimum. Come on, Tauros. Just be your best self. We're here for you. We just need you to train up a little bit. I never noticed Taurus's tail tips are the same color as his tusks. Is that always the case? It looks so metallic in this sprite. It is just a rock. It's almost like a weird, like, gray fire. I have to look up a picture of Tauros now. I feel like that's not normal. I guess they are. They are gray. Hmm. 27 fun and fascinating facts about Tauros from Pokemon. Who could care about 27 Tauros facts? I don't know. Is your guys' college done? I feel like Ohio State always ended like the end of April. What about Melon? There he is. There's our little buddy. No more. April 19th. At OSU, there's always like a week and a half of finals, like at the end of April. And then May, there's like a short semester called the Maymester, where it's only a month long before the summer semester. Oh, I didn't name it Rashid. Burgoer. Oh, I think I've got the right place for you, Mela. Why this guy stinks? What is that Sprite? Look at him clopping. Does look like he's doing like a jump for survival every move. Yeah, that's what the Maymester is. I also haven't been in college since 2016, so it might be different. It's so crazy it's been that long. When I started streaming, I was only like a year out of college. Well, when I got affiliate at least. Oh, is that the joke? This route sucks. I don't even care what the fourth Pokemon is. Ooh, that's exciting, Mala. I didn't name this guy Rashid because I knew he wasn't going to kick ass. Obviously. He can run well, though. Put a mango. We do have the running jeans. Ponyta isn't the worst option. I just hate evolution runs though in Super KAIZO. I think they're like, how cool they are is so nerfed. We'll probably get the Vaporeon. Pokemon Go started almost when I stopped college. Exactly. I didn't get to play it at the city. Yeah, we're just on the same wavelength. I've stopped caring about how far away college is, because I used to dread it. Like, how is it that far away? But now I'm just like, I guess it's been pretty far away now. On the same pre-evo? I don't know. Dude, I forgot he spun. Again, I did the same mistake. Come on. I'm restoring. I think maybe if you evolved a Pokemon, then maybe you couldn't use the Prevo. I don't know if there's a specific rule or not though. But if you found a Prevo and it evolved into the Pokemon you were using, you might be able to use it. I don't know. We're never gonna get the Vaporeon again. Do I have a Repel? I guess that was every other seed today. What up, Duncan? Bro, Vaporeon. It's gonna be like the 5%. There's two 5%. Gotta be the 3 to 5 level. That's sick, Pursuing. I like streams, say. I like when people like my stream. I think I would like my stream if I was a viewer. I hope I would. Yeah, it's probably... Aggron's probably the one that can only be level 8. God damn it. I mean, I do take inspiration from streams that I like, so. Sometimes I worry if I need to be doing more, though. Durian.
No, that's wrong, you dickhead.
What up? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Trying to get a Vaporeon right now. But I think he's the level 5 stinker who can be... Or the 5% stinker who can be level 5. Okay, the hardest Pokemon to get in the forest. Really? Here's my doggy for the Raiders. Here's my puppy. So do you just like not attack anything before you get it? Hmm. It just sucks because I can't afford a YouTube career. But Maribree's been helping. Freaking government. Let's sue Joe Biden. Do you think my stream is healing? Are you guys becoming better people, more patient, cool people, or what? Wait, this guy can be level 6. So is he the one that can be level 9? Well, that's at 10%. I guess the Zangoose is the other 5%. Well, there's that level 9. Subway Surfers. Oh, no, this is level 5 too. Are the levels just wrong? Is the ponytail the one can only be level 8? Only one Pokemon would be level 9. But one Pokemon in the forest is only level 8. I guess it's the Ponyta. Regardless, the Vaporeon does not like us. Yeah, it's just a Metapod spawn, I think. We're gonna see a Vaporeon soon, but it'll be level 6. Oh my god, thank you for the Subway Surfer. Yeah, I hate Route 1. I hate catching Pokemon on Route 1. Because even getting a level 6 on Route 1 is a pain. Route 1. Hi Joey. I will grab the level 6 more in Heart Gold. But I feel like in this game level 8s are kind of needed. In Heart Gold I'm a little more forgiving. Oh, we gotta take out Zoe soon. Bro, I just want the Pokemon. Why'd it have to be the hardest one to get to level 8 of? There he is! He said, quit your crying. He said, hush up. I don't want to kill it. Oh, I didn't want to click that one. Dude, no. I clicked the wrong one. I wanted to click Faint Attack. I thought it wasn't on moves yet. I'm such a dumbass. We gotta get another one. We don't need a time machine. We're already pivoting. You missed like 3 Tauros facts so far. You didn't remind me, appreciate ya. Dude, I can't believe I clicked Thunder Punch. I think I thought it was on the previous menu. It's alright, that Vaporeon had a bad nature. I could just sense it in my feet. Yeah, the touchscreen is kind of fun. Sometimes I use it in Heart Gold. Have you ever heard Katamari music? This run is cursed. I ran into a trainer in an accident. I killed a wild Pokemon in an accident. It's only 24. I just don't think it would get past Brock. It does evolve into a 500 at only 24, which is a good Evolvemon. You think we'll ever see the Vaporeon again? You think I fucked up bad? But I wanted to say hi. Undertale rule. Hey, pup. I have to take out Zoe. Yeah, I'm gonna take her out. I'll be right back. Dad's gonna have to play soon anyway, so just take out my puppy. We gotta go out, probably drink some water. I'll be right back. Hello. You guys ever get emails that are like, here's your one-time code. If you didn't request this, just don't worry about it. It's like, but I should be worrying about it, right? Are they a scam? Like, somebody could have typed in your name. It happens to me sometimes, and I'm like, I am worrying. It says you can safely ignore this email. Like, how? Yeah, it's for an account I have. Sorry, I had to do my Duolingo. I forgot. I've been out of the groove of doing it. We shoot while taking Zoe on the walk, but it just doesn't work like that anymore. I guess so, but it does worry me that they might have my password. But yeah, if you kill something, you're not even allowed to heal. Not that I need to. We're never gonna find a Vaporeon. Steve, level 8. I ruined my chances. The one that got away, right? Have you guys ever had anyone who got away for real? Because I think I have. There's like this girl who asked me to the winter formal once. But I was like a little skeptical because she was really pretty, and I had like somebody pretend ask me out before in the past. And it was also the winter formal, and I didn't have any formal clothes, and I didn't want to pressure my mom, who was going through chemotherapy, to buy me a formal outfit. But I think she was genuine. And because she complimented my eyes before, like a couple months before she asked me. I always regret not going to that dance. What a Rocket Man. She was like the first person I met at that school, because I moved like the year prior, like a quarter in, and her locker was like right next to mine. This was the only time I was, but I turned it down, and I wish I didn't. I hope that girl's doing alright. Damn, Ella, that's sad. It's even rare for girls to ask somebody out to a dance, so it was like, I don't know. I'd say, just message those people, you know? It's hard to reconnect sometimes, but just shooting somebody a nice DM, I think, helps that feeling. People rarely reach out to me, to be honest, but how do I move my fan? Well, I think more people should reach out. Get to be the change that you want. Guys, we're never find this Vaporeon. But maybe that's okay. I hate when I read that somebody sends me something and I'm like, I have to remember to message them back, and then I don't. Because like sometimes I'll get like a message during stream or something, and so I'll read it real quick, but I can't respond. But then the notification goes away. And then I just try to keep the page up while I'm streaming to notice it after stream, but sometimes you just click on something else. What up, Cody? There it is. Let me try feint attacking. That's what I wanted to do before. Ooch. This thing does not have a lot of special defense. But that's fine. What up, Jackin? Spinning bird kick. I don't know if this was worth the wait. I think we just run with this and then die. I think we just let this one die. Permanent pivot, man. Then you would just, yeah, reset for Safari Ball. It is funny though. Yeah, the thing about other people is that you have to realize that they're other people too. Like they have their own lives. And they feel the same way that you do. They're like, why do I always have to be the one that reaches out? But then everyone just lives their life day to day. Day goes by day goes by day. Okay, I guess I'm the status one. No, you're right. I'm status. I think we just die now. Is there, Jordan? I'm kind of like a V, like I could probably be Vsauce, Michael. What is this from? Is this from the NS9? Thank you for being. Yo, what a pizza boy.
Let's go.
Thank you for the 52 months, dude. Hope you're doing well. A hair? I got a lot of hair. Chat. I love Michael being that cat. Sonder. I probably watched this 9 years ago, but I should watch it again. the reptile people for info. It's funny, I was just talking about reconnecting with people and then Pizza Boy comes in, my college friend. Alright, we're going left. Reggie Ice versus... Ooh, Tentero could be good. This thing has a lot of attack and no speed. We've been having no speed day. This thing is really strong. Intimidate, no. That cuts so much of my attack. Pickleball. Dude, we were watching the pickleball finals. Whenever that was for something. I just like kept thinking like, why are there pickleball pros when they could just be tennis pros? I feel like if you're good enough at pickleball, you could just play tennis. At least if you're like a pro, if you're in the finals. The intermediate. I do know some older folks playing pickleball. Is it like much more difficult if you're like a pro though? I feel like it's gotta, if you're in the finals, it's gotta carry over. Like you gotta be good enough. No, dude. Even stun sport couldn't make us go first. Alright, that intimidate killed us. I think it'd be fun to play pickleball. I just think the pro scene is kind of funny to me. But bowling doesn't have like super bowling, which is like a harder version of bowling. Unless you play monkey ball. Pros go from tennis to pickleball. That's funny. That's like somebody going from like Smash to like a new platform fighter game just to take the money. Plup's really good at all platformer fighting games. That's awesome, Cody. Slam ball. What's that one game where you like the ball has to like bounce on like 3 different surfaces before you're allowed to hit it back. I remember playing that one in college. In the gym, they just had like weird like rooms for them. Just like empty rooms. Yeah, racquetball. Yeah, 0 on no right now. Yeah, I think we have. I don't think I've heard anyone mention racquetball since then. Yeah, I'll probably be playing Tears of the Kingdom soon. Foursquare. Putting a Stantler with a Skitty. Volleyball? No, I don't think I have. Racquetball's the recorder of sports. What about ping pong? Your favorite Skitty? Skitty is good in one game, and it's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. The flute? Okay. We played volleyball in our gym class. Whistle played a lot of ping pong in my gym class. I think it's just because our school had a bunch of ping pong tables. That was like the one thing they budgeted. Well. Got knocked unconscious. Oh no. So this is like, this uses the Pokemon randomizer. Randomize all the Pokemon, but it makes the Pokemon 50% stronger. And like randomizes their stats and their moves and their abilities. So I'm trying to beat them with one Pokemon. And I can like catch a Pokemon in each route. So in the beginning there's like 4 different routes I can try to pivot to a new Mon on if we make it out of the first battle. And then we try to beat the game with one Mon. But in this rule set, I actually have to get a different Pokemon in the Safari Zone. It's like a forced pivot. So it's just like really hard, permadeath, one Pokemon. No shopping or anything like that. You can't like exit caves or like gyms to go heal. You have to do them all in one shot. It's like super difficult. What a Iridion. We have to choose the beginning Pokemon random, so I let the chat do it by the starters up there. So we go left. So we have to fight a Feebas with a Raichu. This Raichu doesn't really have anything good against Feebas, so we'll see if we can win. But you can see all its randomized stats down there and its moves. So it's pretty tanky. It's not very strong though. There's a lot of like small rules, but they don't all matter at the start. So it's like you get to like experience it like a little bit at a time, I feel like. Most of the stream is just me trying to beat Gary at the beginning. If we're not able to continue, then we lost. Because if it's a tie but my Pokemon die, then we die. Best owned us. I'm telling you, the way to get gambling points is to bet doubt like every prediction. Unless we actually have a mon that you think is outstanding, majority of the time it's going to be no. The rivals always no, and Brock is always no. After Brock, it might be yeses are more favored sometimes, depending, but everyone believe. But we get out of the lab at least in Heart Gold like a third of the time, so that's how I would say that carries over here. It might be a little harder to get out of the lab in this one. I don't really know why. There's actually more places to die in Heart Gold, but I think the AI is a little dumber in Heart Gold. If you want to believe, then you can throw your points away. But the odds are usually in favor of doubting. That's all I'm saying. Like right now, they're in favor of believing because there's so many points on doubt. Alright. Rockinol versus Magby. I keep forgetting to redeem the rival. Our Harper voice will be okay here. Isn't Snake Eyes 2 1s? You can't have Snake Eyes with one die. What did they use in prison? They've been using that. Why is he using imprison? He just really wants to imprison us. This is where smart AI breaks down. They like value setup so much. I should know, you're right. This is the glitch in their matrix. All right, we won. Thanks for the free win. Shadow punch. Yeah. You chose the unfortunate one to go big in. Or Crocodile just threw because he had in prison. Suki did warn us. Do you guys know Suki means moon? And there's a moon on Teddy Ursa's head? Isn't that cool? Titty. He doesn't need a moonstone, it's on his head. Yeah, what up, Bronto? Think we're the raid. Hope you're doing well. Probably said Teddy Ursa. You guys just don't recognize my accent. 800, jeez. It is funny Teddy Ursa has drought. When it has a moon on its head, doesn't really make sense. I did not say titty. What are you guys talking about? I'm just from Ohio. Is true Ohio crazy? Dude, that means good morning. Is true. The two Pokemon on the first route have Drought and Drizzle. What's the craziest thing I've experienced in Ohio? Bought corn on the cob once. Ooh, Grumpig Eruption. Okay. I've been out of the state before, not very often. And some things I experienced in Second Life, so. You can even get like apple cider in Ohio. That's pretty crazy. One time, right when I graduated, there was like some guy like drove his car into like Ohio State students. I don't think anyone was killed, but that was crazy. People thought I experienced that. They were like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, yep, I'm home. That's pretty crazy, right? One time my friend drove me home and the sky was really scary and there was like a hole, and as soon as it closed, it started like just pouring and thundering. That's pretty crazy, right? That's about all I got. You drove a tractor? Let's go. Drill Peck Eruption. I want this guy, but I want the level 6. It only snowed at your grandma's house? Like her neighbors didn't have any snow? One time I saw the moon go in front of the sun. For miles. How bad was there snow at her house? Four times? Jesus. One time I was on my way home and it was like my senior year or something, so I would get rides from like random people because I got out of school at like after like 6th period and like 3rd period. We just had enough credits. So my family friend was like getting out early that day, so they offered me to take me home. And while going home, there's this guy who, like, their car was like the opposite way of the road. They had like spun around and it was like icy, and he was stopped on the tracks. And they were like, I think they jokingly said, like, should we stop for that guy? And I like looked and it was my friend. It was his car. I'm like, I think that was my friend's car. So we stopped and went back, and it was him, and we couldn't get it off the tracks, but some truck came. But he said, he admitted to me later that he was just like doing this on the ice because it was kind of fun. And then he spun out and stopped on the tracks. And it was like those tracks where there's like it's like up on like a little mound. So he was just like, it was snow. He was like stuck like in the ditch while on top of the track. So it was just super hard to get out. Started dancing. Looking good. Your first time ever making a turn was in the ditch? That's rough. I took driver's ed and then got my license at like 22. Like I wasted my time at driver's ed just to not get it. Whoa, pizza. How'd you make that? Dude, there's that ground pig we wanted. That's sick, Mangles. I always kind of want to learn Blender. Oh my god, you got a cake too? You're going off. Pizza cake. Okay. Polytoad versus... Nope. We can go Grumpig or Polytoad. I think I'm going Polytoad. Even though it doesn't learn moves, it doesn't have to face a Lugia. This thing doesn't know any moves. No, you can't pick a legendary. Pizza cake. The first time I learned to drive was in like a community college parking lot in like a stick shift. Yeah, this Polytoad was a bad idea. Weirdly enough. Oh, it has Imprison again. Dude, these guys are just getting fucked by Imprison. Imprison just breaks them. What the hell? Yeah, I don't really remember how. I think you just press in the clutch and then shift it, but I don't know. The frog, you know, it did its job. So I forgot to take this off. Nope. Nope. That is crazy. This is good stats for Frog if it just had moves. And didn't have Truant. What's the scariest thing that happened to me in Ohio? I don't know. Tornado warnings are kind of scary. Outside of Ohio? I don't know. Probably just being in Boston. Probably just like upload more to Mercus Archives, I don't know. Cleveland is like Cleveland has like a small downtown. If you look at a skyline of Cleveland, there's like 2 buildings. I don't think it's similar to big cities. Yeah, I've had tornadoes near me. There was a tornado that like blew the roof off of a elementary school. Like I lived in a city that was like 2 miles by 1 mile. And the school was in the same city as me. But it was like not extremely close to my house, but I used to walk to my friend's house who lived closer to the school. KAIZO. Did I get my Pokeballs? There's not that many tornadoes where I live. Only like the bottom, the like southwest part of Ohio is in Tornado Valley. What up, Copper? Magmar is a good catch. Dude, Florida seems like such a scary place to live. I don't know why people move there. I feel like you just like have multiple times a year where you just have to evacuate. Bro, why is everything we catch today so slow? I think I want to run this, even though it doesn't have moves. Almost at 30k. Did I get strength yet? So do tornadoes just like not happen in most places? Do you guys not just have like tornado warnings sometimes? Well, I guess if it like if you live in a place where it storms but doesn't have tornadoes, because it's kind of crazy. Because I'm not in the alley, but they still show up. Hurricanes seem way scarier than tornadoes. Alright, let's do the fight. Let's see what we get out. No ghosts. Basically impossible. The Vorv. That's so weird to me. Because tornadoes are just like a circle of wind. Nice crit. shit. Alright, new prediction. Hi Zoe. Here's my dog. That's my dog. What up, Jiangxi? Holy toad. You get all that but no tornadoes. That's so crazy. It seemed like it would just seem to me as something that could happen anywhere. Unless you don't get a lot of storms, then I could see it, but I don't know. Sometimes we get twisters, which is a tornado on the lake. Good night, Mangles. Appreciate ya. Snorlax, Lickitung versus Poochyena. Keep forgetting the name of the rival. Color change confusion. Isn't it dark? Hot and cold air. Yeah, it's two pressure systems like mashing, but really it's just like air is like circling. Yeah, I might try the crab game. I think it'd be fun. $66 to $17. The much wider range. That's crazy. I guess they can happen anywhere. It's just rare, which makes sense to me, but seems a lot rare. It looks cool. You can platform. I really like it. Has to be flat. I guess that makes sense. We did it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Our lake over here gives us storms, and your mountains takes them away. I don't know the difficulty, but I've heard people like it. Yeah, that was Nicholas. I think Elden Ring was really fun. I just didn't beat it because it was so long. I kind of got like burnt out of like exploring, because I was playing a few exploring games on stream too, I think. I played one day of Metroid Prime 2 and never continued it. And nobody's ever asked for it, which I think is funny. I really didn't, I like was kind of stuck in like a dark world, and I just didn't like the dark world was just fucking the light world. So kind of lame. But maybe it's better later on. No, I didn't beat Survivor. This is a new rule set, so I just wanted to switch over. I might go back to survival at some point, but I kind of like am thinking about my own rule set, which I might try first. The Ponglong. Well, that Ace Attorney Chronicles is something I plan on continuing and has been asked for. But I just have to finish Tears of the Kingdom, Ghost Trick, and Rain Code before then. What up, Squins? Radical Red. I haven't played Radical Red. Is it really good? I'm excited. No, I'm not 100%ing it. I mean, I've done a lot. I'll never get all the Koroks in Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. You can keep me to my word. Because if I break my word, then I'm getting paid a lot for it. Crocodile wouldn't be too bad. I want something better. Puppy dog. AI3. Didn't they tease like something recently about AI3? Like just a minor's tease. If Radical Red is really difficult, then I don't know if you can randomize it, but it would be even harder because everybody's 50% levels stronger. But there's like a new, you can like randomize the National Dex Fire Red they just added or whatever, and I hear it's easier than normal Ironmon. Yeah, I feel like Koroks to me is like, there's no reward for getting them all. Well, there might be a reward in Tears of the Kingdom. I have literally no idea and I don't want to know. But there's no reward for it in Breath of the Wild besides a poo, which reinforced to me that you aren't supposed to do it. And it should be treated like, we could try an Elmo Star if nothing else is cool. In it should be treated like extra content. It, like, to me, blue coins in Mario Sunshine is treated as like something you should pick up if you're near it, and it's fun to collect them and you get some rewards for them. The problem with that is that you're technically rewarded for getting all the blue coins, even though it's just a picture. Um, but with Korok seeds, there's like no reward at all past half of them. Oh, dude. I'm gonna waste Pokeballs on this guy. I think blue coins are fun if you don't collect them all. I think collecting them all, they're not fun. But as like little rewards for exploring the level, I think they're fun. I also think 100 coins in Mario Sunshine are pretty bad. This is just to exit the battle since it made it so we couldn't. Yeah, all shrines is good. But Korok's like, they give value to the game if you just load it up again and just want to explore. They have like value. And if you just collect them all, you don't get anything, and there's like no, you take a lot of the value of the game away. They're pretty important in Breath of the Wild. They give you the Master Sword. I do not need to collect all of them to say that I did. I am more proud that I didn't. Well, the Deku Tree is always part of the Koroks. Another Crocodile. Oh shit, ads are in progress. I gotta take out Zoe, but I'm gonna be right back. And we'll play like one more run or something, but I'll be right back. Hello. Back. Hi. Nothing's sticking out to me this run. We could try the Oma Star. Has a ×4 weakness though. There's 2 more Pokemon in here. Isn't there a Pokemon I wanted? Tails. Can't remember if that was the last run. Wobbuffet. No, thank you. Run away. Run away. Bro, I hate slow Pokemon. Okay, thank you, Wobbuffet. Alright, I think this is the last run. So get your last predictions in before we switch to Tears of the Kingdom. I've been gaming for 5 hours. Imagine I still forgot the rival request. This is Mala. Dropping bands, yes. Three bells. I hope so too. Dude, I gotta sneeze. Last chance to get your last prediction in. Gotta fight Azumarill with a Nidoran. Okay. Imagine it came with a Moonstone. Can't even use it, but We have Thunder Punch. Is Zimmerald normal? No. Just Azurill. So we just Thunder Punch, and then we paralyze, and then we recover, and then we repeat. Pretty easy win. Please paralyze. Shit. He's gonna protect. Alright, we'll do one more. Actual last one. Like a pimple forming like right here. Not like a bump, but I don't know, just the pressure or something. Yeah, get your predictions in, ladies and gentlemen, and others. Non-orderly people and unsorted people. A lot of points on no right now. When did the Tears of the Kingdom come out? May 12th. Do you think I'll be able to finish it by May 12th? I kind of want to do like the finale in its own day. But I don't know when the finale is. I don't know how much I have left, because that's how games work. Don't know till it's over. Totodile versus Pidgey. You definitely are VIP. Last try. Boop, 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 boop. Roar. We lose. Alright, I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom. GG. Good long day of Pokemon. We didn't get very far. We did make it to Brock once. But I had fun. Puyo, Puyo, Puyo. post. Age of the Kingdom time. Getting progress fast. About to, spoilers, start the 5th dungeon. Okay. I didn't get it. I think I got it. I think it's so. Seems like it's gonna be a 5th dungeon. The Lynx was cool. I played him in quick play. I like own everyone in that game. Not to like flex, but I just like win easily. Always say. But I don't know how good he is, but I had fun. I gotta get all these ones. Look at this eel. I want to swim around and get stuff. I don't really know if I care about having a diver. NFT. Yeah, I'm using Ethereum. I don't know, I haven't heard anyone talking about anything but Bitcoins or Doge coins in a couple of years now. Yoshi's Island 2. Fart. I'm already 100% in this game. Play 3 more times. What? You can't just buy these? What the hell? I 100% of these games. They're gatekeeping me. I've speedrun this game. I gotta play it. I guess I didn't get Fat Yoshi. It's from Yoshi. Wait, it's, you said it was Fat Yoshi, but wasn't it just Baby Yoshi? Am I remembering this right? Wasn't it from Mario World and it was just Baby Yoshi? Didn't I get mad about this? Yeah, I didn't get little baby stupid idiot Yoshi. Alright, 100% of this game on stream. Check my VOD channel. Nintendo. I don't know, Baby Yoshi's a little weird baby. And also, you lied to me. No. Are these just icons that have already shown up before that you can get again if you play the game? Yeah, I wish you could mix and match. There's like, the thing about the icons is that there's like about 50 of them that I'd want to be my icon, and I gotta pick one of them. Well, they apparently come back. You can get everything in the Splatoon after it comes out from the gotcha machine. Boop 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 boop. Oh, I gotta change the title. Boop 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 boop. Here's the kingdom. Storm time. What is my quest? Whoa, there's a new sky. Yeah, that Tears of the Kingdom video was from gameplay that was almost a year ago. That was like the first day I played. So a lot has happened since then. In fact, all of this happened. I haven't even like been on this side of the mountain. It's actually crazy I didn't go over there. I was kind of getting burnt out when I was on the mountain. Like, they made Death Mountain cooler than Breath of the Wild, but I still got kind of burnt out. Probably some shrines over there I missed. That's so relatable, Jordan. Now you can just watch me do it. Well. Boop, 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 boop. Whoa. What if this is my favorite place? Could wear this armor. Or I could just do the classic. Yeah, not finishing games plagued me for a long time. And still somewhat does on off-stream games, but like I haven't finished Death Stranding. I actually can't finish it right now because I don't have my subscription anymore. I have to like buy it again. I don't really have the money. I need to make an ox. This is working. Dude, this blade is shitty. I bet a lot of people haven't beaten this game yet. But I imagine most people haven't been playing it all year like I have. Although there were a couple weeks between sometimes me playing it. Why is this here? You're a duper. Mage. I need to make weapons. I want to go on this one. Kill him. Get him. Get him, boys. Yes. Dude, I hate switching between different confirmation buttons. I think they're probably gonna announce a new system soon. And I hope that it'll be backwards compatible. Next Direct, though, I think they could very likely announce a new system. Irma. Oh, fishies. Well, they live in a storm cloud. Yeah, I have lightning around like in Pokemon. Oh. We have to do this the old-fashioned way. Wait. I need to be bringing his blocks along or something. Oh. This is impossible to get up. Damn, he teleported. That sucks. This way. Splash fruit. Whoa, is that a rail? I think it'll be a next gen console game. If I'm honest. Oh. There's just a way. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. It looks like you were supposed to break the ground, but then you can make your own lightning. Why would you do that? What up, Fortnite? Wait, you're the legend? Sinus surgery. Hope you recover well. Where's the shrine? There's a whole world beneath me. But I don't know if there's anything down there. It'll feel good again. Well, it's like that shelf underground in the game. That sucks, Fortnite. I'm gonna make weapons. We have enough of these we can use. Oh wait, I'm gonna need that many for upgrading armor, right? Ow! You can change your username if you want. It's not abandoning, it's growing. I changed my name. I used to be Mark Ass. And I don't move on because people still call me that. It's okay. It's not just you. I don't mind when it's just like sometimes it's just like people like pointing at me and going Marcus and they don't know anything about me or like care. But I mean if people like actually care, then it's like they'll learn. It's fine. Yeah, it could have been Obama. The worst was when I was named Marcus, and then this is probably why I hate the name, but I was named Marcus, and then that YouTube Rewind came out, and I guess PewDiePie made fun of Will Smith saying Marcus Brownlee. And so everyone would point at me and go, Marcus Brownlee. Except sometimes they said Marcus Brownie, which is like, seemed even weirder to me. And I hated that. And back when my Discord was new, I actually had a channel called like Wall of Shame or something. And I would just post every time somebody did that to me. But eventually it slowed down a bit and I wanted to move on. So I removed the channel. Mercus is always what I wanted my name to be. It just wasn't available. But my name used to be Marcus Ebear on Twitch, and I wanted a shorter name. And so when names were freed, I was looking up stuff, and Foxen suggested Mark Ass, and it was available. And I said, should I do it? And he's like, yes. And then he's like, well, no. But I had already hit go because he said yes. So it was never meant to be my name. It was just like an intermediate name. And then I got partner and I could name myself Mercus because you can just like if it's not somebody with like an active account, you can just DM partner help and they'll get you a name change once you become a partner. Yeah, you can change your name without the partner help, but if it's like an account that is still an account, like they haven't removed the name yet, then you can't take it. So, but if you become a partner, they allow you like a couple name changes like that, basically. But I'd gone by Merc even in like college. Mercus and Merc. I just liked it. That's Grubble, and then I have the other guy and a few emotes, Droplet. Some actor has the account named Mercus and they tweet every 9 months. It's not like I think it's like an aspiring actor. That's just what's in their bio. I don't know anything about them. The real Haiti. Ah, shit. Yeah, I make most of my emotes. I think if you hover over them, you can see who made them. No, the actor probably doesn't know shit about me. Ever since it, I mean, I added it as an emote when animated emotes first came out, and then I made a couple more emotes and like got rid of it. But ever since they gave me like 20 more emote slots, I added it back. So it's been a couple months. Dude, you know what? You want to know the craziest thing? I swear this happened. Maybe my third Yahoo email. Maybe, I think I made a third one because I forgot my password. I was like Mini Mario. Before that was like Shooting Star. I think I always had like a 4. So I was like Mini Mario 4. Shooting Star 4 maybe. I made one and it was Fire Kirby 4. Mind you, Fire has never been my favorite Kirby power-up. Ever. It's never been. I even say I would like Burning more than Fire. I've never liked Fire Pokemon or like I like campfires, but I've never been like a Fire aesthetic guy. I just made it. I just thought it sounded cool, I guess. I don't know. I made my accounts very young, like maybe 7 or 8 or something. No. And so I make my new email. This one lasts for a long time until high school. Fire Kirby 4. I go to make a Neopets account. Somebody has the name Fire Kirby 4. It was like the second account I ever tried to make. And somebody had Fire Kirby 4 on Neopets. And it wasn't me, because you can look up accounts on Neopets and you can see their pets. And I never did that shit. And this was my first time making a Neopets account. And they just somehow had my name already. Like, it was specifically Fire Kirby 4. Who's out there naming their shit Fire Kirby 4? Is there any other Fire Kirby 4 accounts on the internet? I don't know. And so I had to make myself Fire Kirby 164. imagine like I could see somebody else being Fire Kirby, right? Okay, you gotta put away your weapons. Let's grow up here. What up, Yojo? Yeah, I don't know why I went with 4, but I mean, I liked it apparently, and then I'm like, well, fuck, now I gotta add more to the 4, and I just put a 1 and 6 in front of it. I don't know why I went to 164. There's so many other numbers you could choose. 164 is not significant to me at all, but it's what I chose. I don't know why I chose 4 to begin with. I wouldn't say 1, 6, or 4 are any of my favorite numbers. I would say maybe 8 and 7 are. Back then, I probably would have said 8 or 7. Maybe 3. Maybe I like a 3 in there. I don't even have a good reason why I named myself Fire Kirby 4, but it was taken. I think on Brood War, I made myself Fire Kirby 4 just to like, just because it like had less numbers, and I'm like, I'm like cooler if I'm Fire Kirby 4. And then eventually I realized that it could just be Fire Kirby, because if you don't like log on for like 2 months, you lose your name. So there was just, you could just make a new account and be whoever you wanted. $64 is a good number. Yeah, I already had people trying to take my name at 8. 1984. I don't like 6 or 4 is like my favorite number. 64 is just a good number. It's a power of 2. Brings off the, I don't know, it just feels good. But 164. I didn't even name myself 64. That would be the thing you would think I would go to if I was adding a number. Eight 366. I was born on the 22nd, and so I like that number a lot, but not really 2. Mario Day, let's go. You're Mario? Wait, go back. Oh, I fucked up. Guys, I fucked up. Wait, come back. Malamom. One time I called Liliana Lillian, and she was like, "Do not call me Lillian." Elegant. Proving grounds short circuit. That's when you you close the, it's just you put a close in the circuit and it circumvents all the components and there's no resistance. Yo, is that one robot? I've been seeing that movie since I was like 6. Monster Twitch. I always am afraid of calling somebody a stupid name. And sometimes I try to ask and they don't answer. I'm like, okay. I'll just be wrong and wing it every time. Yeah, I'm a magician. I took some magic classes when I was younger. There's like this little gadget where you would like put a nickel in and then a quarter would come out. And so you'd be like, hey, I can double your money. I remember I had this like pack of cards where like the bottom was like wider than like the top. So if you put a card backwards, you could like sift it out. You okay though? What about this is short circuiting? There's just been like hidden stuff. Just a shock fruit. Oh, I see. A Dollar Tree? Well, there was like a magic shop around me when I was young. So I just went there. In reverse. Half a ball. I think I had some ball cup. There was like some fuzzy balls and cups. I don't remember too much about it. I remember getting a Yoo-hoo after a magic lesson, or I don't know if they were like lessons, or I feel like I went to the magic shop for like a few weeks in a row. Maybe I guess I did learn something. I just don't remember, like, I guess a guy like showed me stuff like with gadgets. I'm kind of remembering. And then after we got a Yoo-hoo, but it fell and broke open. on the sidewalk. Fushigi, no. It would be cool to have a Fushigi though. Hi puppy. You gotta go out again. You gotta go out all the time. I'm gonna take out Zoe real quick. She gotta go pee more often because she's taking the steroids. Be right back. Wait, I'm clicking this. Yeah, they had like different like patterns. Oh, I don't think I had this. This is interesting. I meant we all know Foxen from Real Monsters. I'll be right back. Hello. Tails. Dude, I miss random ass like places you could go. Like a magic shop. Could you imagine going to one of those now? There's like none of those left probably. You miss going to like card fucking shops and weird video game stores and just like random ass shops around you. Maybe in big cities there's still shops like that, but gaming is as big as it's ever been, and GameStop still holds on by threads and memes. Yeah, card shops are still kind of popping a bit. They can. Well, I need to get something to drink. Just like random hobby stores. Really, there's such like cool like random hobby places you could just go to. Everyone wants one. The only reason I'd want a GameCube is to have a GBA player. Oh, you're right. Liquor. Just liquor, salons, food places. Those are the only places anymore. Micro Center is pretty cool. There's one that used to be closer to where I lived, but it's kind of far now. Movie trading company? I don't think so. Fair, Jordan. Oh yeah, smoke shops. There's still something we haven't gotten. I even miss just like malls. do we still not have the thing? What's the matter, pup? Brother. Awesome. Will you fucking move, you know, Bo? Yeah, the mall near me, it just got worse and worse over time. Didn't start off very well, but so where I fought the boss. No. Yes? Did that already respawn? Is there a blood moon? What the hell? What are you guys hiding? Dude, I find it crazy that I've used more of these than these. I feel like I haven't used normal seeds in so fucking long. But I guess the beginning of the game is when I did most of my depths exploring. And you need more of them than the big ones. I miss like bookstores. I miss going to libraries. I want to start going to a library again. I feel like going to like a bookstore or a library makes you want to read. Just like seeing a bunch of books like makes them so appealing. Things I would do with a car and extra money. Go to random places. I miss Borders was my favorite branded bookstore and they went out of business. Probably. Well, probably. Although you can kind of grab them with the rewind. I know, I want to like, if I had a bookstore that I went to and extra money, I would probably just read manga more. The only time I ever bought manga was because I went to Borders. And it's like so cool to just like go to the bookstore and get something like new to read. Yeah, half-price books is sick as hell. It'd be cool to just have a bookshelf and like build up books. It's just like, it's a nice collection to have. Yeah, it's hard to find time to do everything. It really is. But I think going to a bookstore would make me more intrigued to read again. So he's probably too old to go to a park. Have you guys ever flown a kite before? Flying a kite is like one of the simple joys of life. Like fishing. I need to get a kid so I can just redo fun things. Yeah, but you don't need to have a kid for it, but it gives you a good excuse to do a lot of things. Makes it mean more. If you're sharing it with somebody you love. Making them grow up and remember how cool flying a kite was. It does have to be a little bit windy. This island looks sad because it's never flown a kite. Those are kayaks. Although I would like to go on a boat again. Whoa, it's like Donkey Kong. Okay. Well, now you can watch and play Tears of the Kingdom too. What is the point of this? I think having a kid would be cool. I don't like kids though. I just think having one myself would be fun. Gonna be an uncle? I don't think my brother wants kids. I don't want a kid right now, for the record. I just think when I'm comfortable, it would be cool to have a kid with somebody. IRL streams. I'd probably try some. I might come up with a few ideas. I could make friends at like the Smash community and then do cool stuff with them IRL. Maybe. Oh wow, 2 defense. Which car would I have as a guest? Maserati. How does it want me to get over there? It's a Maserati. Yeah, which cars were real? There's a big old platform right there. I want to make that back. Honestly, think it'd be fun to have a like Vespa. Although it would suck if I wanted to get groceries. I gotta do this again. Ah. Yeah, you're allowed to share. Linkus, get up there. What the hell, parents? No! This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Wait? This is the best thing that's ever happened to me. Yeah, I didn't think I got mine until I was like 22. Hottest version of Link? I gotta look up all the versions of Link. Hold on. Probably a tier maker for this. Links. Link design tier list. These are like the artwork and not the models. Link models. Favorite version of Link. This tier list suck. Different versions. This is like artwork. Dude. I do like Breath of the Wild Link and Twilight Princess Link. Maybe the most. Twilight Princess. I think. And then Breath of the Wild. And then what's Skyward Sword? If I had to pick one, I guess I would say Breath of the Wild. And then Twilight Princess. Skyward Sword is okay, but I don't know, he's like a little goofy. He's maybe my third favorite. I do like Twilight Princess though. I think it's Breath of the Wild, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to pick. Hyrule Warriors. I don't think I like him more than Twilight Princess. He's like too blonde. He's like too Chad and blonde.
What's up, new subscriber? Thanks for joining the Sob Squad.
I wish Mark looked at me like that.
What up, Simple? Thank you for the 50 months. Sorry, I'm looking at Link, so you know, hard to live up. Yeah, I'm gonna say Twilight Princess. Or, sorry, Breath of the Wild. Final answer. Math mode. Is your semester almost done? I was just thinking earlier how I think as soon as it was May, Ohio State semester was done. Ooh, good luck. Ohio State had like a May semester that was just like a month-long quick semester. So the spring semester was over before then. Yeah, psychology is not too bad. In my psychology class, my teacher played an Office clip. But I didn't watch The Office before then, so when I saw it, I'm like, oh my god, that's the clip I learned about. 93 easy. Did you guys ever have a a grade, like a curve in school where like 93 was the limit for A, and if you got a 92, it was a B. It was the Pavlov one. Isn't that bullshit? I thought it was just normal for 93 to be the lowest A, and then I moved and it was just 90, 80, 70. I'm like, this makes so much more sense. '89 is an A there. I guess I just jumped down. Did I get what it was here? Is there anything cool here? Oh, there was a chest. There's a thing about Link. Oh, there's a dive pad. Okay. If you're studying that much, I'm sure you'll ace it. What a fair mate. When I did, was that pre-calc? What was that? Maybe that was algebra 2. When I took algebra 2 in high school, my teacher got into like an accident at the end of the year. So we just had like a substitute teacher teach us logarithms. And for a long time, I just like was weak at logarithms because of that. Like I don't think I fully understood them for a long time. Want to share? It's been a while. I didn't even use them. We just used like E, which is like 2.7 something. Four-year series. Dude, I don't remember anything about series. Series was like the hardest math class. But it was like interesting hard. It was just genuinely hard for me. Pretty much every adult told you grades don't matter. That's crazy. Linear algebra, I had the worst teacher for. And so I actually started watching Twitch because I had to log on to Khan University and just take their linear algebra classes. And then I searched Twitch. I looked at Mario Galaxy, and Pi was streaming Mario Galaxy 2, and that's how I started watching non-StarCraft on Twitch. So Danf always does this to me. Dude, if Damp in a Wig was my Russian old ass linear algebra teacher that I couldn't hear that well or read their handwriting that well, and they made every test theoretical bullshit, then I would hate Damp. Oh shit, it might have been him. Is the storm gone? Did I just need to come here and fix everything? Is this the fucking gate of time? Is Impa gonna show up here? Oh, we might not have enough hearts. I was wondering if a door like this would ever show up again. They kissed. Suck my blood. I mean, if I'm immortal. Secret Rings Ruin. What is dish?
Link, Zelda's chosen protector.
There's no echo on this voice.
Take this. Follow the light.
I think I know exactly where this goes. The voice did not say come. What? I just have to carry this? Ain't no way. Watch this. Fuck. I thought this would go underground, but it would be like a mask I wear. This is how far? I assume the next thing is like, and I guess there's not a dungeon here, not yet at least. But I assume it goes here, although pointing this way. Yeah, it hella just points right there. And never saw the green rocks. Theoretically, somebody could have speedran the dungeons. So I guess so. That would be crazy. Unless there was one of those rocks on the plateau. That's basically what I did with this thing underground. I just couldn't do anything here, but I tried for a couple hours. That you do need a lot of shrines. But maybe they did only ground shrines. I don't know. That's a lot to ask. How many hearts did you need? Because you get 4 from the dungeons. The possibility of that person, it could exist, but I doubt that it does. But in the future, I think it could. A caw. Need 8, 10. Well, which one is it? You start off with 4, and then you get 8 from playing the 4 dungeons, so you just need 10. You just need 8 more shrines. It's not that. It wouldn't be that difficult. I just plopped it down. Hyrule Castle. Yeah, so you only need 4 shrines. You get the 4 shrines just from climbing the 4 dungeons. If you save the bird with the mask on it, it lasts longer than a regular one? Really? How much longer? 30 seconds? Not that long. I don't even have a bird saved. Guess I'll save it for now. It is crazy that door exists when you're basically guaranteed to have enough hearts. You just need to have selected 1 heart container from an upgrade. Whoa.
Link,
Is this dungeon underground?
Zelda's chosen protector.
This voice is
We
so
must
clear.
hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
She's still alive? Holy shoot. Is that why it's not ghostly? I've gotten used to it. Remember when I threw 30 bombs at that thing? They should put fun in the game. I missed. Are we gonna create a guardian that she's gonna come in like the Full Metal Alchemist?
Link, Zelda's chosen protector.
Okay, you keep saying that.
My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit. I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
Already been there. The dick mold.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body.
This
for
part
me.
did seem really cool when I was here, which is why I spent so much time on it.
This is my request to you, Link.
This is a
Loyal swordsman
dungeon
to Zelda.
because there's 4 things you have to do. And that's my take. I know you tried to spoil me the whole time, which only made me want to not leave. Oh, I don't have the gauntlets. I was looking at the tiniest legs I've ever seen. You're trying to push me in the right direction. And you got upset when I noticed you were trying to push me in the right direction. And then I kept overreading what you were saying, so you couldn't say anything. It'd be sick if you could blast it with water. We're processing a robot down the factory line. Yes. Still not entirely sure of the goal here, but the line continues that way. Help, help, I'm falling, help, help, please, help. Punk Popo. I did think about that I was wearing it. So I don't know what you bitches did here. Onward. As my pre-calc teacher said, work smarter, not harder. Onward. You're broke. Whoa. Whoa. I've been broke in Splatoon since the game came out. Hey, stop it. I gotta deliver my figure. Where is he going? Hey. Yeah, you can aim that way. I've always been broke in Splatoon. I buy like all the fucking furniture at first, and I'm trying to buy all the equipment. And re-rolling is expensive, and I wish I played more Splatoon. There's a while where I was playing it after stream ranked, but just going to modes with games, you know. Play something for a week or two. Come back to it whenever. I can't really touch my locker much anymore because I used a glitch to make things rotated, and they patched the glitch, so I can't fix them if they move. So my locker is kind of 50% of my locker is just kind of untouchable. Unbox it. Dude, are Funko Pops worth anything? I was like, what do I have to do to this? And it just exploded. They already unboxed it.
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
Dude, the box did hit that. Which one did I go to? We went to Right Arm Depot. Dude, IRL locker glitch. There are some worthy Beanie Babies, but I think they're largely nothing. My favorite Splatoon character? Mm, mm. There might be a random one I like a lot, but all I'm thinking about is Big Man right now. Where's his depot? Oh. I like that sea cucumber. See the little conductor guy from Octo expansion. I just feel like Big Man gets me, you know? Dude, no wonder there's nothing to do in here. The goal is to get something out of here. Oh my god. It's the balls. Marcus Halt. Marcus Halt would probably be a cool emote. I wonder who I would make do it. Splatoon weapons, Dapple Dualies, Dualie Squelchers, Undercover Brella, Tri-Slosher. Wait! Thank you for listening. I do like the toothpaste dualies. If you don't like that, then you can kiss my ass. Let's go gambling. Ahoy! Steam's ahead. Oh. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I guess you can just cuck me. I don't care. I'll just have to engineer a solution to this problem. Hold on, wait for me. Whoa. Oh my god. I would have died if not for this carved out hole. Amish paradise. A full minute? You're evil. Weird that you can just climb that because it's not a shrine. Yo, startled.
No, that's wrong, you dickhead.
Thank you for the raid. What up? Marlo and Jay. What are you guys doing? How was your stream? Whoops. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've never played Don't Starve because I had never liked the art style. But I know I'm just being a chund. that hates you. Fair. I feel like anything like that you play with friends is sick, so. I feel sick looking at it just because I don't like the art style. But I think I was too hard on the art style. Like, I looked at it recently and I'm like, I don't think it's not that bad. I don't think it's for me, but I acted like it was awful. This thing doesn't turn very well. Oh, there's just places to run off here. I do hate games that look like Flash games. So, maybe. When I like see a Flash game, it's just like playing a Flash game online, that's like, you know, this is shitty because it's a Flash game, but playing a real game that looks like a Flash game, I'm like, you didn't need that.
And that's another part. 2 left.
Well, you can still make games with Flash animation. Which 2 left? Lefts? How many people do you think made COVID in that game? Part of my gum feels sore. Just happens, you know? I never beat those escape games. Like, this is too hard. Was this even on when I came here? There was like no signs of life here at all. Six? Sick with guilt? That's awesome. Dude, I've played so much Kitten Cannon. The kitty. Can we be honest with ourselves? The best Flash game was Neopets the whole time. One of these days I might do a Neopets stream. I like to revisit every once in a while. Wait! Calculated. Probably needed to bring it up here. I don't know if RuneScape was ever Flash. Why are these glued here? I don't even know why that part is here. You guys remember Shockwave games? The predecessor? Yeah, that's how old I am. The Elephant games. I stopped playing Flash games before they were dead. I'm not gonna lie. I probably stopped sometime in high school. Maybe like 2008 or 9. I mean, it was literally Adobe Shockwave, so it was just Flash. I don't know what that is, so I've never thought about it. Oh, is that the thing to play all the Flash games again? That'd be fun. I used to go to shockwave.com. They had games there. It was kind of sick. Congregate was like, that was like the last thing I did for my Flash game adventure, was go to Congregate. But somebody was like, oh my god, you can get achievements here. I'm like, oh. Hello?
One more left, Link. The body
Yeah, I think
for
it
my
could be
spirit
fun
is
doing a
nearly
Flash game
complete.
stream. I went to Miniclip a lot. I honestly think I might have liked animations more than the games. Not that I didn't spend more time playing the games, because they're the games. But I watched a lot of animations. I loved this one, Mushroom Kingdom Meltdown or something. I loved that guy, all that guy's shit. And he like died randomly. So he just stopped making shit, and then his website became like, hosted like viruses. Muddle bud. Dude, was this the first one I went to? I think I got gaslit by this one because I could kind of do stuff in it. Can you just lock the door? Can you just shove shit in the door and take it out? Surely you can. This one's shaped odd. Will you chill out? I have been here before. There's absolutely nothing you could do here. Full Metal Alchemist commercial break eye catcher. I don't know if I know what you're referring to. Remember I got here and somebody was like, oh, that's not how I solved it. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. not let me connect it anywhere else. Would this even do anything? Oh, cool. Chat loves my solutions, right chat? Right? They love me. You watch, they're gonna love this one. What's the point of going up there? The wheel's on backwards. Okay, now this is gonna work. Help! Let me out. You think it's dumb? Sorry, I didn't come up with a funny way to do it, guys. I think you just put the wheels there, like this. Oh fuck, I need the wheels. My car. The lava flows this way, so you can't do what I did, I think. Fuck. Backseating is a personal decision. I think my streams are, the gameplay in my streams are fun because I do them. And I feel cool when I do something cool, and I get mad when I can't do something. And I do stupid stuff. Yeah, a lot of people just go into a game directory they know a lot of shit in and just tell people everything about the game. And some people want that, but I never do. Because to me it's like I'm the streamer. You come here for me. You don't come here to play my game. I forgot. Oh, you attach it to the door. God. Hello. Okay. Wait, what is this for? I still don't know what these fans are for. This one gaslit me because of the fans. I have still no idea what the fans do. I guess just to be for the vehicle, just to look cool, like a factory. Cool off the lava. I don't need this. I'm out of energy. What's that bird doing? All right. Bam, bam. We make mech woman. Fool, metal alchemist. Holy shoot. You got 6 eyes.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains.
Only one?
We must recover my secret stone.
That's not the last task.
It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
Is that a dungeon?
The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
This was in the trailer?
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Don't be jealous of what we have. I can ride a mech? Back part. Yeah, what up guys? I'm just a mech. Several fold.
Aha!
Yeah, if this turns into a track, I'll come. First coming on stream. Watch this. Pretty cool, right? Do you like my back part? Do you like my back part? This is like arms. Back part. Oh. Shit on. Shit on. Ow. Shit on. Shit on. This is just like normally. Ow. Shit on. Ow. Mech Rider? Yeah, I'm a mech. He's so menacing, I can't contain him. Will you attack me? I can't parry. Die. Bad news. Die. Is it my back part? No, I won't stream T2ID, I think. I don't really have money. Might let me fart. Led, there's... Led, can you read up here? Can you read that for me? Watch my back part. It's alright, Led. Can you attach a bow? Dude, I don't think I've ever thought about attaching a bow to anything.
Yes.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, they're gonna finish it. This is his game. Back part. Key up. Oh wait, key up, key up. Key up. I'm gonna die. Wait. Wait, watch this. I'm gonna go fart on this guy. Well, the cannon is the best one ever. Ah! Oh! Don't kill me! I wonder if my defense still matters. Stop! Help! Back part. Yeah, I'm camping. How is he serpentining these? Guys, I'm gonna die. Ah! Back part. Do you want me to fart it on a moment? Come on. All right. I spelled it wrong. That guy's on his asshole. Back off. Uh-oh. I take so long to fucking heal. Back fart. Ugh, I gotta beat this guy somehow. Take my big splash. Oh, remember I can block. Not working. Smack. Smack. What's up, Trevor? Did Led call you over? my back fart.
Aha.
Blammo! Oh, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, this is Sandland. Oh my god. This is like that rock from Joe Dirt. Ow, my cannon. Back part. I'm gonna own these guys with my boomerang. Oh my god, why is there so many? I feel like there's never been this many. Dude, this big boomerang's fucking them up. Take my stick. And with the quick jab into the heavy jab. The true combo. Thank you. Guys, type claim. I'm going to close the moment. My Lynn, type claim. I can't play tonight. How many chicks are there? Maybe I could play tonight. Who got me strength? Oh. The Spirit Temple.
Aha.
Tails. Back fart. Am I doing this tonight? Another elevator? We're already in the underground. I think if I stream this tomorrow, I might just be able to finish it. Whoops. Back part. A wrestling match. Hell in the Cell? Ugh. There's more than one mech?
That construct! I made it long ago. But the glow, it must be under the control of something monstrous.
This is very Breath of the Wild.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
Where's my back fart? Oh.
Let's go. We have to stop that construct.
Ow. I'm doing no damage to it. I gotta hit it into the barbed wire.
We keep knocking it over, but that is all.
Bam! 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 How come you can jump but I can't? Oh. Oh, shit on. Bam! 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 Bam!
Maybe we can make use of the devices then.
Oh. Wait, device, I want you. I keep hitting the wrong button. Watch this. Back fart. Back fart. Back fart. Oh. Back fart. Get shit on. Get shitted at. Back fart. What is he doing? Time for my back fart. Whoa. Extra limbs.
Brought out more arms. Be careful.
Oh shoot! My back farts don't work no more.
We won't last long at this rate. We need to find another approach.
I don't think this is working. This is arms if it was cool. Get down there. Oh, thank you. Get him. Oh, I want some of that. Ow!
These devices are very dangerous. Be careful.
I need the cannon. Ow! Go away! Ouch. Be gone! Oh. Oh. You think I'm being owned? That's it. I have to do my secret back fart move. And then I blow him. Back fart. Ow. Dude, I knew the 4 parts was the temple.
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
Because I'm not doing very well. That's it. I know what will work. My back fart. Oh. I'm gonna get behind him. Oh. This is not working. Oh. They banned fart. I ain't doing shit. I know. What are you doing up there? Oh.
Thrown off by how fast it goes. Just wait until it stops, then attack.
How's this? I bet you don't want to swing at me now. It's alright. Gotta get a little closer. Yeah, now what? Yeah, now what? Yeah. Oh, goodness. Oh, oh, oh. Front fart. Oh, I don't have anything to attack it with. Die. Say your last words. Hasta la vista. Go to die. He looks like he's in pain. What up, Zobi? Whoa. That's what I was saying. It's very Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I survived Hell in the Cell. Beep. I did it. We did it, though. My froggy hand. I guess she just lived inside my tablet. Does it mean I can get a AI girlfriend and she'll be real like that? I can put her into a mech. I could love a mech.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai.
Hello.
I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, my
Ma'am.
intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here. In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
Oh my god, she gave me an engagement ring.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can. Aha!
Of being a pure spirit. It has been a year, Minoru, but you know, I was asleep for 100 years last game. My age, the distant past, from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. At its crux, Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time.
Aha!
She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of the resolve she poured into that blade, the Master Sword.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the Kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck.
Are these the ruins at the beginning of the game?
Emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King. Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru.
Where's your teeth? Hi. You gotta wait, Zoe.
He committed himself to one final act.
Shoot.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
Shit on.
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness.
That's me.
A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
He got banned. Such a good girl.
Aha.
The imprisoning war. We succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. My body was soon to expire. A decayed and broken sword. Vanished from my hand. Yeah. From there it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hand, and now you hold it once again. What if I didn't have it yet?
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities.
She is fucked up.
Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you.
She's gonna eat her
that
stone.
act is forbidden for a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
You won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era.
Sierra?
I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit. Aha!
Discuss strategy, laid the groundwork.
Well then.
Where the glooms of affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Puripad. And Zelda did what she felt what she must, and began the forgotten process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule.
Aha!
Why is like Luigi's like has his teeth out a bit? Looks like he's like biting his lip a little.
Well then.
There should be a mech whenever. Trial of the Master Sword. Oh. Trail. Yeah, see, I got that, like week 2 maybe.
Aha! Aha! Well then.
Oh. I can just ride it whenever. This is just, how do I get off? Yeah. Oh, you should be. I just have a mech following me. I think it's crazy you just have a whole group of friends just following you wherever you go. I was wondering if they would ever limit it, but they have not. Once it got to 3, I'm like, they can't split it. Well, yes.
What? Uh-huh.
Yes. She's a dragon. I'm such a good girl.
Check it.
I'm prepared.
Huh? Ah.
Joshua. I was like 6 steps ahead. When she have a flute? He is really pretty.
Yes. Check it.
Demise was Ganon. Zelda co-op, it would be so cool. How is this still a quest? I can't even select it. Guys, I think I can finish the game next time we play, which means I might just play it tomorrow and finish it. We just start the stream with it. So I think it'd be cool to start the stream with it since it's the finale. I think it's really funny how fast it went after the 4th dungeon, but that's kind of how I structured it, so. It's a shame I didn't get to play with a mech the whole game. Is it still there? Stop it. you can't do it first. All right. So I'll probably, we have to do, wait. Maybe I should just do my, maybe I should just finish my Archie now. I can 100% it. And it's just Victory Road. I feel like we can do it. Let's finish my async Archie, and then I'll be 100% done with it. And that way nobody's waiting on me ever. So I'm gonna take out Zoe, and then we'll continue. We'll finish the async Archie, and then tomorrow we'll finish Tears of the Kingdom. I did get strength, yeah. I'll be right back. Gotta take out Zoe. Hello. Alright. Let's finish Pokemon. Where's my Bizhawk scene? Hi Zoe. It's all the way up here, what the hell? Hi Doey. Hi Doey. Hi Doey. Hey. Ah. I dab you. I dab you. I do. I do. I dab you. Rabbit hole. Houston. What is this? McKid Red. Pokemon Red and Blue. Yeah, it's been Pokemon Blue the whole time. Why did the category go back to Tears of the Kingdom? Which? Okay. Of course, my controller settings change every time. Am I on the Archie? There we go. I don't usually eat after I start streaming. If I do, it's just a small snack while I'm streaming. But I was having like stomach issues if I ate too late a year to 2 years ago. So I just stopped eating after I started streaming. Oops. Okay. Yeah, all I needed left was strength. And we got it. Frog. Am I poisoned? Yes. Boop-a-doo-doo-boop-boop-boop-boop-boop. Heart. What am I looking for? Repel. My shirt is melee game, and then you win. You died up here. There's gonna be a lot of steps that are missing because we're poisoned. Yeah, I'm not Dan. Sorry. I could never be Dan. There's a lot of trainers and checks in here. Where's all my freaking PP? I didn't heal before coming here. Wikiberry. I sent a whole cabin. And a Pidgeotto. Yo, this song's playing before 2 a.m. ends. Nobody vote Tails. Alright, tried to warn him. How are these levels lower than the bike route? I don't understand. Oh, my controller's back to normal. My quick saves work. Super. Mario Maker. Why does War Turtle look like Interactive Buddy? You didn't even know about All Melon speedrun getting accepted into GDQ? Song 18 to Derpa. That's funny, Dream. Oh my god, a strawberry. Led also came through here, that bitch. Oh, that was the last poison. We're free. Guys, I'm running out of moves. I don't know, what the hell, Lead? I'm gonna see if I have an elixir. I've got 8 of them. Was it heads? Sometimes I wish I could forget games better so I could replay them. There's one streamer, Barb, who just doesn't remember anything. After a year, they just don't remember anything about the game. They just get to replay it. I avoid a game so much for like years if I know I want to play it soon. I didn't watch when Led or Tub played Chibi Robo too closely because I wanted to play it again. So I was just kind of like this. Yeah, visual novel detective murder games are really cool to watch other people watch or play. Because you can... Those are like games that are like very obvious how they're experiencing the game. You know? You get to eat it right up. Yeah, Sable is. I've not played LA Noire. Sean's gonna die? Yeah, I'm gonna stream Raincode. Basically, God, Tears of the Kingdom is like over now. Wait. Tomorrow I'm like free. Wait. I can do anything. It being over is kind of sad. But it's also freeing. After Tears of the Kingdom, I was gonna play Ghost Trick, which is a shorter game, and then I was gonna play Raincode in like that same after a main game slot. That's sick, Mela. I'm really excited. You're making me hype for it. I bought the physical copy because it was on sale. We can play O2MM. Especially because I'm going to be done with this after now. I might only put 2. I don't know. I gotta. Depends which games I do. I might not stream the next Archie, except for just like random parts of it. Like this, I kind of wanted to stream all of the games, but it's kind of stressful because if I have to like find time to stream it, or else I'm just keeping people. But it's like it's not enough to be the only thing I stream for, you know, a few days.
No, that's wrong, you dickhead.
So it's been fun streaming it. Victor, thank you for the raid, dude. What up? How you doing? Did you finish that ROM hack? There's 4 Moltres hidden. Okay, I forgot one. It hasn't been too stressful. It's just I just don't want to hold people up because I'm like, you know, it's my community. So if I'm just not streaming it for a week because you just see me playing Pokemon KAIZO Ironmon, it's like, okay. There we go. 4-2 Rock in final. Put Victor Kerrigan and John Westerdale. How you guys doing? cheating too hard. Yo, what up, Doug? Me and Doug removing ass from our name? His name was not Doug Ass. 13 years. I only merely adopted the ass. Mine was just a placeholder. Okay, hidden item and 243 trainers. Where's the rock for this? This is really easy to me, except right now, when I'm trying to get every chick. Can I fight this girl? Bro. I'm getting fucked up. Okay, I think I pushed the boulder here. And then I go past her. That's what I'm missing. I went down that hole to do the checks there and I forgot what to do next. Random battle seems kind of fun. They disconnect, what the hell? Dude, sometimes I try to play Melee and I load up and I main Dr. Mario and some guy will see I'm playing Dr. Mario and they just leave immediately and then I quit Melee. Yo, what a PSI rockin'. Because they aren't true Melee enjoyers. Fuck. Why did this one flash so much? We have a Cyclops. Okay, let's not go down the minute destroying ladder this time. Okay, here's the last two trainers. High school band. I missed. Progressive scale. That's gonna help, Gozuma. Look at that green bird. That looks like the Game Boy skins from Rivals of Aether. I can't tell. And then I should just have a hidden rock in the final room. I love saying curse word adjacent instead for joke. I think there's a video if somebody wants to link you on it. Last ring. I don't want to tell the Paul story again. But I have a clip. I made it out. It was just a video. Buxton DM'd me the previous week to send him a video of me just sitting there. Alright, we gotta go to the Safari Zone. Outside. For the Warden's House item. Yeah, I can hold still for a long time, look. See? Alright, we're doing the Elite Four. Here, we'll unpause the music. Also, because I'll probably, next time I play BizHawk, it'll be muted, then I'll be like, Elite Four's only level 43. The bike route was like 50 something. I don't think this trainer is very good. It might have been earlier in Logic. I don't really know how. I guess I did get my bike late. I don't remember where it was. The thing is, it shouldn't have been that much earlier in the Logic. I set my progression to 20. Alright. Hoo-ha! Is this fucking Peggy Hill? Ice, I think. Krabby Spray is so stupid. Do 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 do. There's gonna be trouble. Power Star. Oop. We've seen all 3 stages of Geodude this Elite Four. If you had that on your bingo card, you win. That's us. Congratulations, Bronto. You won. Missed. Boom, 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 boom. Why is the one egg bigger than Execute? All right, one more check. And I've gotten everything in this game besides the coin things, which I did not need because they were hinted. We got a hyper beam Machamp. We beat the Elite Four. We got our last check. Wait, I thought it was an Elite Four. Now I gotta fight Lead? Lead's cheesing me. But he didn't fight any trainers as Archie. What the hell? Lead has like the best team. Why does he have an actually good team? What the hell? Nothing not fully evolved. Shit on Lead. I won! That's all my checks for the Archie. And all my games completed. I'll release the coin item so it looks like I have 100% because I do. Yeah, I'm full clear. Dude, Skydra. What a clutch artist. Learning Fly. Goldine's giving that side eye. I won. Pokédex rating. Good. Get an item finder. I found every hidden item in the game. Boom, ba-da-boom. All right, well, I'm done. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try to beat Tears of the Kingdom, unless it goes on forever. I don't know how long it goes, but it seems like it's right there, so. If we finish early, I don't know what we'll do, but we'll figure that out. I'm gonna read Anissa. She and Luminous are playing a Biotic Factor, whatever that is. They're always playing some weird, silly games, so go ahead with them. I like them. Wait, did my raid not work? She turned off my raid. I don't care. Go now. Go. Oh wait, it does work. Why did it not work? Okay, it's working now. Good night. Bye-bye. I don't know why the raid lag. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. See ya.